Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire me?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare? Oh, come on now. He has his uses. Corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic. Verm-like. Of course. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a Verm myself. How could I stop you?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Oh. So very, very helpful. And how is that going? Do you have any leads on that gun? Well, maybe he's not as helpful. A referral, you mean? I take it this was for some...
My liege, this woman has half convinced herself already. All it would take is a little nudge.
Such referrals may sometimes get you information from a man like Everard. Did it? Yes. That's the talk about town. Misinformation. This is all because we haven't shared information on the lynching yet. See? Already the adversary uses it to their advantage. Don't let... Hurry up on that probe.
She must really want you to look in. She was worried for a moment that she's overplayed her hand by not sharing info sooner.
How benevolent. Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business. Well, I hope it yields something. Brinkmanship or saber.
No, it was more like he wanted things to get worse. In secret, of course.
Or he wants you and me to...
Of course, brinkmanship takes showmanship.
I'll think it over, Detective.
This gave her pause. Have I underestimated the Union's ferocity? She has to ask herself by now.
What you've said is quite enough. You've given me a lot to consider, and may have helped me prevent this conflict from Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. Ah, yeah.
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange.
A youth centre with Edgar Clare's staff. Go ahead. Help it. I should be. In my... It's probably dead. Yes. I was slumming it with some girls. Not overly so. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to... Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective.
She is more
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Weird. Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered, which isn't to suggest our talks
The lieutenant might have, but I don't remember you logging.
Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I can help you with? I love you did.
She is memorizing your back.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. I fear I've told you all. Is there anything else I can...
She's not even asking you anything.
Of course, Detective. What would you like to know? Good. What...
There was a touch of discomfort there. She nods.
Of course. Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. There's time.
Of course. Anything to help. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. More lessons in basic reality? Are you sure you're sure? Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass. Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, an oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla, the coldest, Insulinde, the bluest. What can I say? Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life.
The negation of being.
That's right. The negation of... No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers.
As your gaze instinctively turns north.
Yes. An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Roll. Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor, marked by... The most disco thing you will ever... It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fun... The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension. Right down to the map.
There's a slippery article in there.
Pale when it's particular, this territory of Pale. The Pale when it's Pale in its entirety. Once you've seen... Oh, it is so difficult for us. It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. But it is still hard for humans. Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. They call it the blend over of the self.
Who says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue. It feels terrible.
It's more for her. Way more.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the... Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's...
That poor woman must have stories to tell, like...
Up to my gills, officer. Entreprenetic.
They had not travelled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian super-Isola. It was not merely in the west.
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended. Once you've crossed from near Pale, in essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. Then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter. What do you think, Detective? Oh no, Detective. It's not. One of the few... An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most I suggest...
Off we go. You see the hanged man?
One and all.
Why should we just leave and leave, and the world get left?
The Pale... What do you think, Detective? Precise. An intuitive conclusion of that development. Most people, I suggest...
Off.
One.
Why should we just leave and leave?
Yes, sweet reality. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale? You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even... I hope so.
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it. Are you okay? The pale east windy, achromatic.
The negation.
That's right. The negation of being. Yet, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything? Then tell me, what do you... You really didn't know. I hope so.
Some of...
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we... Glad to have been of assistance. The little... You're back. Good. What can I help? More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Glad to have been of assistance. The little... You're back. Good. What... More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day.
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog, licking its wounds in the... To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't we always..."
You? You're an officer of the RCM. Preciso mundo. Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body. Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its... The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a... Let's be honest, there's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM... Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizen. So permit me to conclude with this. Who you... And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic... Nothing more. Yes, that means... Permit me... And if those authorities drink so hard... Glad to have been of assistance. More lessons in basic reality? Glad to have been of assistance. The little bat...
door is... The door is closed again.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Kuno... Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck.
What's going on? Is it like you don't have enough on your plate? You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Take the pain, fucko! Take the bag!
Smelling.
You hear that, see?
Don't let him move!
You have no idea what to say now.
Give me a moment.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
You don't have the skill. She squints her eyes.
On fire.
I say, sod off. You don't have the... Didn't we all?
I like your idea.
Then get your brush from...
Oops. You're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you...
Ooh, police brutality.
Have you got any kids?
Because... But, fine. Take the brush. I'm all out of fuel oil anyway. Yeah, fuel. The government uses such a nice red colour to mark its head.
You know what you've got in that fuel canister you scavenged from your Kanema? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil. Paint and a brush. The paintbrush in your hand is like a loaded revolver. What will it be, Desperado? Quite a few things come to mind. You've spoken. The wall will now silently repeat the message for a decade or so. until the sea air degrades. The door is closed again.
Kuno saw you wield that can. Sweet graffito action, pig. Kuno likes that delinquent shit. Fuck no, art shit. That's right, pig. Shit.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done. She came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you all in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what.
Fuck you, whisper.
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno away! Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
You were too pushy last time. Think this through. Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near you, she always hides behind the fence. She came up with that psych. Also, all in all.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it.
Fuck you, whispering about.
She put.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people.
Stop talking to him.
She understands what you're trying.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. Caesar.
He's meant everything he said before. But right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Are you getting this? You think I'm fucking telling you a joke here? How hard do you think it is to kill a fat ass? Sweet talk him. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control. Kuno keeps her calm.
A cop would be too large for her to overpower, but a determined child of her. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in. Kuno falls silent.
Kuno, there, that's what Kuno is starting to think, yeah? Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. Yeah, snuff radio shit. Believe.
And he doesn't even want to think about it.
Yeah, let's. Fuck knows. She says it's the crazy people. The fucking.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered cutler. You mean evil little red-haired people like her? Yes, they do. The
Suroese? Like that man from Shelmdall shit?
Revelshot does have a small Suroese community. Or she climbed into a yakberry crate and was shipped over accident.
Fuck no, she's not me sister. She's just a stray who got in. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway, dripping wet, by the fucking shoe.
A shoe cupboard just off to the right. Have you been to this place?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. Alright, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up.
Oh, don't hook him up with...
See, relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Yeah, see, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need. Here, pig. Kuno can already see you.
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words. You're not in his debt.
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major supply. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Dirty Popo Man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police, that's it. Next time Kuno sees you, Kuno doesn't fucking care.
The same small. It's getting late. The bed is comfortable. Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Right.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time.
It's the world, Harry boy. You can never forget this shit.
All stuck on loop. Whirling.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister. A ceaseless agent. Picking up...
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endlessness.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One...
For the working class. For the money, baby. For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. There he goes again.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. So good. You're up. Listen. It's a suspicion or a feeling, an earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate, oh sure, you've been making, but who's focusing on the big questions? But have you ever seen them? How do you know they're even there? More importantly, how do you know they aren't waiting for You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité. The most awesome terror. It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must. Harry. La responsabilité isn't concerned with trivial questions like, whoa. This like a committee. There is always time to follow best practices. Swift, decisive action. Only the most even. Your half-brother, the lieutenant, is a natural place. Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité. Most likely, your findings will be once they've reviewed it. Those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations. Rest assured, no matter what happens, good luck. Your report is. An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the
Yes? Wonderful. What is your takeaway? I can't stop a grown man from learning about the fundamental geography.
Perhaps I should have tried. Perhaps I was overprotective, is what's insinuated.
Then I was right to spare you from it, no? Anyway, the Pale is no more terrifying than, say, water. Or, excuse me, large topics are not my forte. You seem stable enough. Keep it that way.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sink. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock, you see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is there is something blindingly modern about it. It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. As if the cheery guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. For Revachol aussi, the moral intern defined junior delinquency. These acts aren't called. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth. That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Voila. Looks very modern. You're part of the future brigade now, and so is your... The padlock passes through a staple that's been hastily attached to the wood. Closer inspection reveals that one of the screws is not a screw at all, but a nail. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building...
There is a touch of...
Can you hear the pulsing bass underneath the wind? A sure sign of junior delinquency.
There's something on the sea ice there. Nothing happened.
I don't think that's going to work.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with...
Oh.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be...
Huh? So should you. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat. I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. A cell. Why? Okay, it's Burger.
A very common name.
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone. A contact mic records sounds from inside things.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No, you're welcome.
Yeah, I record stuff with it. No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
An entire litany spews forth.
Man, you are one weird cop. What is it with you and this mic guy? Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me. Uh-huh. Good on you. The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The same place I got the recorder from. The Elysium. Oh, man. You haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live...
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Oh, yeah. Guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck. Or really be a Elysium going kind of person. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sucks, man. Was there something else? About the contact mic? Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound. My boyfriend sold... I don't know, man.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They loop... Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like... I don't really know what I'm doing.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool.
It's okay.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat. That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium. Yeah, Andre and the guys.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room. Music stuff, mostly. Like this. Yep, they were pretty. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Go ahead. It's supposed to become, like, a club for anodic dance music. Like that new style of synthesizer stuff. Except that, yeah, you know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic synthesizers.
This is an evolutionary step up from...
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was... Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right? Okay, well... Maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys. Because there are some strange things going on in that church. They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else? No, not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally...
Yeah, you know. That's what I meant. Noid did. Noid put the padlock on the door. Yeah, I guess you could say that. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, go ahead.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by... The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
What is? I can't believe this turned into another mic. So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I... Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to. What is it? Oh, really? So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress? Okay. So you're not... Uh-huh. And you're sure it... Go ahead. Okay.
A pane of Eton, barely holding it up.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk. The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking apparel, reminiscent of the sticker on the padlock, are listening to some new form of...
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike...
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the...
Hello, I'm Andre.
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair. Aggressively so. Imbecilic. Yes, should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic. like his grip is strong, sweaty, and warm.
This is my posse.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in a pub.
That means they haven't set up a single...
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting... Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no short places... I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast. I'm talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge.
Burnouts! Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock.
Strikes that. And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it. Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchange giddy looks.
Oh, so you...
He's not as glad as he would like you to think. There's concern.
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary... I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work. Of course. All right.
It's as if time has frozen somehow. You think you can sense the key... Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in a stabbing pain. Tears stream uncontrollably from your right eye.
Man, I'm super sorry. That was...
He looks like he's genuinely sorry he didn't throw them better.
I really am sorry, man. Just take this, okay? I hope that settles it. Or wait. The key?
He is shifting in his spot, uncomfortably, still feeling...
We were talking about the padlock, I think. Not long, like a week maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 80%.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned the term involuntary man.
Yes, I do. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I knew you'd get it. You're one smart cop.
He nods attentively, ready to answer the questions.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are well, there's also... When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned. One of them...
Andre!
Oh.
No!
Which other one?
Felt like silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that what?
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a... Like, you aren't a... It wasn't quite...
Not human. As in...
It was this dog... Yeah, you know. The way it was climbing up and around... It was stalking a cell.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. A cell was alone that time. But I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a... You should ask her about it. But be no...
There probably is no crab man.
You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Well, on a...
This is a below-feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
Hey now, I'm 70%. Don't let all that technology fall... Sure. What? Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo. Meteo, a country on Maui.
One of the poorest of the first world nations today.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful... And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. Totally.
The Pericarnassian Church is about love. And not love is
unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters. Feels good.
Your posse's like your people, man.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you.
Are we?
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
He's coming around. You're getting it.
Yeah!
He seemed...
Do it for the masses. I didn't want...
The one with the large head is still...
Yes. What? Yeah. Good to have. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of. He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
As always...
Regular law official. You've done it, Harry. Whatever else you are, you're also boring now. It was not easy. You spent most of your life trying to funk up every nook and cranny of your personality. When someone says something political, a young man with...
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent!
All car!
He furrows his brow.
Hardcore!
Is it though? What is it? I mean,
I am the Mike.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think? The young man...
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibberdis. Back to hardcore! It's hardcore! Skibberdis. Winkler. True. Hardcore! Yeah!
This young man adds a capital G before the H in his yegs and args. This produces a guttural gut vowel, or maybe it's not gut volume. Maybe it's
The Y to the E! Yeah!
Winkler. True. Hardcore! Yeah!
this young man, or maybe it's not gut volume.
You know about?
You know Van Eyck?
The skinny wraith looks...
So am I! Oh! Is that why they call you Egghead? Egghead to the mega! The ad... The club... True! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega... Here comes... The club... True! Hardcore... Yeah!
This young man, or maybe it's...
You know about? You know Van Eyck? Good. The ad... The true... Hardcore... Yeah!
This young man, or maybe...
You know about him? You know Van Eyck? Oh, the ad... The clothes. True. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata. The place to be. It's the me... The club. True. Hardcore. Internally. Good morning. It's the me... The club. True. Hardcore to the me... Internally. Good morning, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yakokata.
An intricate system of irrigation network.
The club. True. Hard. Internally. All car. Gotta get the people going. Yeah. The true. Hard. Internally. All car. Gotta get the... I'm the party boy. It's my job. Hardcore.
There is a place far away.
The true. Hard. Internally. All car. Gotta get the people going. I'm the party boy. It's my 2 on a trip. Vic, true, hard, all car.
He furrows.
Hardcore. The question is, what is the question? But the Vic, true, hard, internally, all car. Gotta get the people going. Yeah. Vic, true, hard, all car.
He furrows his.
Hard. The question is, what is the question? But there was a question. True, hard, internal, all...
He furrows.
Hardcore. Is it, though? 1 mile. Hi again. So, how are things going? He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through music. And by being a master of ceremony. You know, a host. A declaimer of slow...
Interesting, sire. A bit like you, then. An MC.
Well... He's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him. Yeah, sometimes. When I, stumble and find my way into his center...
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak.
As always. So yeah, it's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your song. Yeah, gotta compare. I suck at socialise. A sticker. You mean a...
Interesting. He wants you to describe it. Though he already knows.
So I can hear you do it. Subnoid, don't bother, I'd get piss off, Andre. Me and Mr. You shouldn't talk like that. Cool. Anyhow, what was the sticker like? Good. What did you want to know? Yes, you're the 23rd, really? We're all the same. He defeated history, the present moment, or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic of... Yeah. That interpretation, simplicity. Well, the sticker, the clothes, the music, not alone. Many people are thinking the same. Well, the sticker, it is. Well, the sticker, yes. But that's why I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. Nah, you heard me. Weird wires.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachel's sister revolution on the Grand Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
I know, man. I was just talking about nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely... Most psionic powers, pale-related diseases, but the hardcore aspect... I can see that. Further sign matching would do good for us. What?
The shaggy head.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? Oh, that.
She's less prone to
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those... She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the... He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just
Like a crab, you said?
It was too dark.
Come on. She obviously could. She already went.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top.
A crab and a banger?
Yes, a banger. I don't blame you. I mean, I wouldn't believe... My associates? I haven't got much... Sorry.
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird. Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice. The lock turns.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes in the heart. The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. Or maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent. And then it's gone. Almost, it seems the sound here is detached from its source. Sounds like the Pale. From recordings, you can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl. The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then...
Can you hear anything? The church just has strange acoustic.
His detached tone conceals how. Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its... He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead. The silence, the darkness, they've enveloped you as in a cocoon. You cannot move anymore. Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin. Filled with vague shapes of woodwork. There's nothing. You're dizzy and
Officer, what are you looking at?
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it. Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you intently. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in...
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take care.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling clock. Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Way. I could smell the control all the way over here. I was like you once, just dragging my feet to the next.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome.
You have no idea what the fuck. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self.
Never known myself to be a crab. But if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it. I always thought of myself more like a flame.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures.
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be. Now I use those same hands in
All right, let's consider the context and meaning here.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it. I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone. No, man. You gotta let that shit go.
Do you remember your...
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't mean much to me these days. Your place amongst your fellas. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use. That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters. This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into... I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly. Oh, that's no simple. She is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with this.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just...
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you.
I heard that before, Way. And I know...
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory. I ain't from no Marietti.
Marietti is a mesque style of music and dance, commonly seen at all.
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. I've been spending a lot of time here ever since. The
sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending.
Police raid. Oh,
did you witness?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call. Nah, man. They look pretty. Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Might even be nice to have.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
The ones in the tent outside? Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself.
The ones in the tent outside? Absolutely. Might even be...
He said that in spite of himself.
Other spooker? Oh.
Viaita is... Grandma?
No. I just call her Viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see, I'm afraid not, Ese. You just have to wait until she comes back, or...
Call the Mama Zakwa. It's not only your eardrums that register sound anymore. Your very skin has become an organ.
Oh, hey, Way. There's coffee in the...
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on.
These machines sometimes harbor traps.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case. It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
A quaint little box of radio waves. You see fluorescent play. The lieutenant says nothing. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps.
Good morning, Fortress accident on Saint-Brun.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the...
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log? Good.
Let's look around. There's no use. Maybe he knows something.
Received. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? I have 2 machines registered to this company name in March.
Saint-Brun. That's the church. And Rue de Saint-Guylaine? That's...
Anything else I can help you? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated. Nothing happens.
Oh, hey, Way. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant too many times essay.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
Don't sweat it, Vato. What you think of that? Makes me almost pee. I think we're done here, essay.
That was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's...
The machine's keyboard is the speak.
Good morning, Fortress accident on Saint-Brun. This is good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I... Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard. The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking...
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can... I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to...
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, something about the backup data getting... I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might...
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural...
The lieutenant doesn't answer. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello.
The girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with the machine.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping-ping energy drinks. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that...
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
What is it? No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper. Yes. Or...
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really...
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started
Nope. Yes. And... I don't care. I don't care about... Nope. Yes. And... No. You're right. I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch it. I'm working. Could you just... Shh. For a moment. I'm working. Could you just... They are connected to my RAIN prefect.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Great. You really like those questions, Doc. I'm looking for the location of a 2mm...
Wait. What? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what led me here. Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing. What do you think it is?
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Exactly. Very true. But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume. There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it...
The Pillar of Silence?
Maybe. But it's... I know. No.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning.
Because it... And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work. Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Yeah. Like, maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it. This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's... Take a guess, why don't you? I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
The Swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen. She acknowledges the passing of someone who is you. As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's a minor landmark.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago, where only...
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les said so. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted.
Respectful? There it is again. A small pang of guilt.
I have a theory, yes. The old woman in the village was being tactful with us when she didn't mention it. She has more respect for the RCM than many around here. Well, your station was involved, I hear.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted. Good luck. It happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile. The highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world. More. An innocence is elected to office by the founding party. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one. No, we are alone. 300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this, many things, you know she was a woman of the court. Terribly, women of the court were expected to... She made the most of her position in the... She was an almost preternaturally... It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored. She was crowned 2 years. Wow, indeed. Bystand. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love, as did we all. In a city called... She was dressed in a white and pearl. Oh yes. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. One of the men in this secret service killed her, something that had walked in our midst. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece. This inhuman quality was terrifying. Although she was the most socially secluded, the Mesk state suggesting those who fight it, she adored chess, yes. But little is known of her Marchese husband. This subtle terror is...
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over... What are you thinking of, if I may ask? Okay, this church, the coast in general. We shouldn't linger here.
The jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. And a text, a light motif below them both. Unknown. Something during the raid the lieutenant mentioned. Or just hooligans looking for something to break. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding small figures of wise men. Below both women, in luminous black letters, and then along the left side, Après le monde, after life, death, after death, life again. After the world, the pale.
Death, life again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was deemed subservient to use justice, union, prudence, and force. So do I.
The mother of humanism.
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism.
The woman looks by in silence.
It's not spiritual. It's...
The mother of...
Yes, what is it?
Yes? Ah, I'm glad to hear it, Detective. I was wondering when we'd get to this very subject. If you ask me, it's high time for you to set aside these frivolous side tasks and focus 100% of your energies on the case before us. Why are you pronouncing it like that gentleman from the Institute of Price Stabilité? You know what? Forget it. What specifically are you trying to assign responsibility for? Ah, now I understand. Next, I suppose you're going to tell me you need to form a committee to assign this responsibility. Simple. Because moral intern types love. In any event, I am just a humble law official. I may work under the moral intern's umbrella, but I'm certainly not qualified to serve on any committee. You know who might be, though? That Mr. Villedroit. The gentleman you met in... If I were trying to get in touch with the coalition, I would start by seeking him out. But first you might need to speak with his... Now, was there anything else?
The scruffy-haired little boy.
Hello, mister. Yes. They look the same. They look... Bye!
Is that the phasmid? It looks like the phasmid, leaning against the wall. Wait, what if this is the fishing rod situation all over again? Fine. It's not a phasmid. It's not even organic. Just a fire iron resting by the fireplace. But where's your...
Hello. Isn't...
You see, a once bright...
Uncle.
There's...
Tequila sunset. We... Okay, so now...
The legend! He's back!
keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes, keep...
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
Super!
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an almost mystical...
The junk is yours, officer. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to...
It's just theoretical work, Copper.
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man.
Okay then, let's indulge.
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the...
Besmatine, or the Besmatine.
The nastiest bunch.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non...
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and...
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find them loitering.
I can't wait to... Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged.
Yeah.
These punks don't know anything.
Hey!
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by
Exactly. How can one know shit?
What if it's art?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely... No reply. The
Oh yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah. A true artist of the...
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our...
For all their nihilistic posturing, odd, there isn't a hint of hate in them. The lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Oh man, yeah. We're not fucking kids.
Be wary of the...
Probably because of how non-verbal their mode of operation is good. But I don't.
Hey.
Yeah. Didn't you cops, like, have some questions about...
The union...
Apart from the unions themselves.
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skull, because we can be just as psycho and vicious.
But in a non-threatening...
Right on, fuck. Mm-hmm. What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that... The word piss... Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. What I mean by this is, we are all pissed.
It seems that the young man...
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one. For so-called...
I'm wondering if the poetics come with...
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the law. You get more fish because when...
Hate to admit it, but is it a coincidence that here...
Yes? What is? What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is a strong... Fine. Fuck the...
You always get to be the crazy...
So are we done here? Or... You don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you? That ride is...
Hey, piss...
That ride is...
Hey, piss...
ride is...
Hey, piss...
These guys are...
Why? Yeah.
You didn't say that.
It's shit.
Fine. Fuck it. Here. Take it then. I can't...
It's true. You simply can't. It's... Wow. I did not see...
Fuck that. You're not getting mine.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
You know what, Cop?
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket.
I wouldn't wear it anyway. I don't think this case requires us to go undercover or raise hell. If you...
Look at this...
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all. That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss... Look who it is.
No, no, no. Don't ask anything. Be subtle. Suggest their massive skulls. Come on.
What? No. Skulls don't have kings.
Yeah, man. Keep your voice down.
Prospect must be a...
Wow! You boys are ambitious. Only prospects and already planning a coup in the skulls. You're destined to go...
He gets...
Shut the fuck up. Are you trying to get us killed?
Now bring it to the jackets and, yes, start shouting.
Please be quiet. What? What do you want?
You got it. No need for cruelty.
Oh, man. Okay. I get it.
Fuck.
The lieutenant watches the boys take their jackets off with mild amusement.
That's gallant of you, but I'm not wearing either jacket. This case doesn't require a...
Cold-hearted cop.
Do.
The jackets are meant to complete each...
I don't know.
Yeah, let's get out of here. The cops fucked us.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. Yes. It took some convincing, but I got the mercenary's name and a few biographies.
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Kortenaer. That's E-L-L-I-S-K-O-R-T-E-N-A. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months. This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
None, officer. Sorry.
Even that is a small miracle.
No problem, Lieutenant.
A name. This is very good. Ellis Cortenard.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to you in 57.
In the cabin, you see...
This is Precinct 57. How may I...
Her voice...
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time?
Didn't, but now I do. How's the drinking going? Ah, great to hear it. Stop by sometime when you're done with your case. Oh, it's you. I know a woman skilled at that sort of thing over in Jamrock, but I wouldn't want to... Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with? Just... Yeah. Oh, great. What else do you need to tell?
You
Anything else I can... 50...
In the cabin, you see... You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. Cop habit. This isn't case-related, you think? Hard to say. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling-in rags. This is point A, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was... Well, you did provide us with a very good...
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Any heavy worker's boots would Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy. The one... Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Put in there 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. 5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. And the track 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of...
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys. That's all? Interesting. Then one of them...
Note to self. This would be a good question to ask Titus. Where's the 8th man?
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing. Yes, well, I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not. 200. This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of lift.
Possibly.
But why?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. Even easier to carry on a stretcher. Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, this one's easy. Way too easy. It's a driver.
With a piece of sandpaper glued to the throttle. Which means that the missing lady driver was also present at the lynching? That's it. She's the Old Soul. Now we know who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? Understood. We should still go and see what Titus Hardy has got. A week, maybe?
It is not
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7...
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion...
What do I think? A mob of people brought something. Then, after hoisting him up...
Indeed.
So far, so...
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy boys.
Mm-hmm. Which one is missing, do you think?
He's not going to let you steal his thunder twice.
Yes. I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us much, but we...
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
Looking for something, Hunt?
Right to work!
Oh, look.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly. The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden in... Your arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh. His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent. They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in. Only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you bore in, searching for the thing you're looking for. It's not there. Crawl out. You pick it between your fingers. The mass is even larger than your nose. Very porous. The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. Can you feel it? A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising. You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. An abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion collar.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem. Yes, that's what this part is called. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here? This man will never sleep again. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no The lieutenant answers with the sound of your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further. Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Can you get to it?
There's a tiny crack. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. It feels sharp, like metal. The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood, up to the...
A bullet.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. Erase...
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. Of course, you've earned it. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead. I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No, sir.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
To put him out of his misery? It's possible, but it doesn't explain all the other dubious things here. That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier. To hide something. The real killer? The real motivation? Oh, you really, really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Yes, we should take a closer look at it.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I work on the case, tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in it. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks, and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The speaker...
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please, good.
Really?
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing, a piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by... The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems to be a production schedule. In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident, the first tranche of eventually, the damage reached let's just say it was a real Fortress Accident employed 18 people. and a single overburdened producer who developed. Why did Fortress Accident have so many concept artists? It didn't. No, definitely not. One of them even managed to steal some valuable company property before skipping town for good. The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy, not the concept artists. It was impossible not to fail. The project was, they tried to make a 4 million real game they thought they could bridge the gap. They couldn't. No, you couldn't have. Definitely not a chance. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing mark. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Jim Spawn, Suliswav Jalisa, decided that this place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member. The world had never seen their kind before. And so many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000. Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation. The lieutenant taps his foot impatiently. What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop? Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss. On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at what is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian Lintel front. Just as when the project was returned, the team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider. But despite their always read, and let's face it, they didn't have any money left for a leak. Mysteriously enough, it seems that the offsite copy happened to be on-site. It was the lead programmer's S. Lukanen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal. Her former colleagues would agree with you. The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be 4 months later by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right though. Something's seriously wrong. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The address is Saint-Brun 1147. I am going there to look this thing in the eye. Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. The filament slides out of its...
Yes?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. I think you're a police officer.
A beautiful woman tossing you a gift. Whatever you do, don't overthink it. Mr. Smooth Moves. You snatch the dice out of the air with one hand, just like you're in a movie.
What are the odds? The red one is made of bloodstone with a lapis.
She smiled at you.
You definitely need luck in Martinez. Was there anything else? Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. No need to rush. Take a look.
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game, Suzerain. The cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers loading goods on. The plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a toy. There's a hiss as the lid slides off. Inside, you find a thick, full-color rulebook and more than a dozen. Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated and thick as the colorful illustrations depict cheerful work. You begin to suspect there may be the instructions are opaque at first. You soon figure out the basic concept. That's where the Suzerain's vassals come in. The game, each turn, the player collects. As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled, "Remember, there are many paths to victory in Suzerainty, but successful." Boring. The actual scoring system appears infinitely You open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. There are also several punch boards with other cardboard components that will need to be punched out before you can play. Each cardboard token makes a satisfying
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
In addition to the worker and building from the Empire of Saffron.
Oh, those are nice.
You hold the open game. The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he...
Holy shit. The average playing time for I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
Large letters on the front. Text underneath the title in smaller a blurb on the back reads, "Tired of the tedium and toil of succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination." Exactly. That's the spirit. In no time, you could be romping through Don't forget heated arguments. And most importantly, you pry open the box. Inside, a reaper. It doesn't seem a quick guide. The options are in order. The Welkin come with a grand. The Tueog, they're just human. A very small rate. The least popular of the Wirral. It's made from some sort of wood and has been. You place the die into your pocket. You see a.
Interesting. A communal. The figurine is not a part of the real game setting. I guess I have a feeling the figurines are more there to set the scene than in...
You pick the figurine up by the base to meet a colorful box with a... The porterial is just what The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag.
What? Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot. If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 mm. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. It's quite destroyed.
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the...
We were right.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means...
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40-month construction period, and the youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say. My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door. Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
The portal reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. Then the organ starts playing, a simple telling you about the tiniest church in Cesson. Within seconds you know, this is the one. The real shit. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole... Yup, they're all here. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Gart, you have to convince Gart the lieutenant watches you pack up. A police badge on which you see the... The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical... Because Friesel was... To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures. After rifling the pages with your... The magazine is divided. Comrade, as you know, this... But, like only four... So please, if you value...
What do you...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. This section includes... You also... Face it, you flip back to the front of the... It takes a... Why they decided to title... As you leaf through... The main feature, though, is this so-called art. The actual, if you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships. You think instead, where to even so, all of it, basically. Oddly, there's no, have you ever, more than that, thus, and that precisely is what, at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that, sure, it's the stilted language and overconfident tone. That's the real giveaway, armed with Lena's friendly green ape pen. By the time...
You know, most people would just... Or even better, just leave it be. I can imagine. If I had to wager...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. Unsurprised, you skim. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side. According, it goes on. You flip back to the front of the magazine. The face of King Freecell smiles at you. The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of...
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential. Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home. ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Swaff. Someone has scripted. You'll find the filament memory.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer. Really? You don't have a... Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his... I don't know. I assume it's...
Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box? The ham said a treat of this magnitude should not be enjoyed alone.
I'll pass. Thanks.
When you hold something up long enough, some people are compelled to take it.
Thank you, but no. No. No.
The lieutenant's eyes express an absolute lack of interest. The lieutenant stands next to you, but he might as well exist in a parallel realm.
Stop that.
One look at the lieutenant immediately tells you he is ready for your assault. The lieutenant slaps the sandwich out of your hand faster than you could ever hope to react in your sorry state. It lands in the dirt and falls...
Officer, we have serious
The worn map features your finger moves. Finally.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
An intricate... It still kind of looks like a map of the... Gone. For you to discover. It's just a race, but... It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking... Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yes. Fortress accident. It's too bad they never The Wiro untethered die is a variation of a standard role-playing die.
Ice.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. It's an icositetrahedron.
Loving it. So nifty.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? That's a classic, yes. A standard role-playing die. For 7 real, I could have it. Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? How about an amber die? Alright, maybe some other die then? the weird.
Ice.
I'm thinking something made great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand. Right. Now let's...
Some areas are
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's... A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummage.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock. In better...
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way. It's the same type of weapon, yes, a breech loader. An interesting coincidence that we should find something so similar. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable.
He likes this find. A few bricks of...
What do you want to know? Good.
This orange machine is dead still. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dream. Turning the crank. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but if you want to try again, then you...
Equip the pry bar.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream. This orange machine, turning the crank, feels oddly satisfying. The ice, you see the pry bar's metal handle bent.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. I have no idea, officer. This ice cream...
Sooner or later, you will stumble.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous. Hi. So what brings you here? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions. Nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know, just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded vaguely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind? Oh, and if I may ask, gendarme,
He's all bemused skepticism. He doesn't actually care.
Sounds like a bore. In any case, I would love to help. But the thing is, I don't know where he is. We don't talk about... He might have mentioned something about making a tour of some historical sites up the coast. In an unofficial capacity, of course. Not a clue. I guess you will. You did. And I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's the charm of powerful people. A visitor to his opportunity. Or is it just money? Friends, I told you. It is. He has keys. And he likes them. What about bye-bye, gendarme?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
You know...
Of course, officers. Is there a particular cryptid you took? That would... The giant lived... No one knows. The tower...
Who are you?
That's what... There are...
Gravity?
No. It's the cryptid. Oh, yeah. The 8...
Mute.
Until it happened. The world's alone. He was every...
Eat the bird.
More then. The bird was controlling. Yes.
Modern rap.
This one.
He's sincere.
Sadly.
Not real.
Very.
This one. No. It's the... Oh, the world's... He was lost. Every now...
Eat the bird.
Yes. A professor. Then. The bird was controlling his mind. Yes, wait.
Modern right.
This one.
He's sincere. He likes...
Sadly.
Not real.
Very.
This one's very famous. Everyone knows it. Cryobac. Yes. The bacteria. Michanu disappeared short. Yes.
It's actually a little...
Yes. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness. The gnome? Oh, it was. A couple... It's...
If the body...
Alas. Instead...
Alas. Always alas.
I understand your skepticism, but I'm glad you like them.
The man ponders his...
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Yes? What is it? Of course I'm with him.
You're a...
Please.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light, smooth as ice, following your lead. The
Looks like it, yes.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly. The young woman looks at the Maybell. The lieutenant gives you.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
She looks at the dried petals. Chipped white polish covers the nail.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught?
A martial arts.
Samurai boxing.
Why was there a flower on the roof?
The same small, heavy door. No lock inside. The same small, heavy door. No lock. The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. This time, it is an unbelievably...
Nice.
Well, sounds like this time the property damage was at least resultive. Would it hurt to look in?
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around. You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet that...
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensational. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage.
This is good. He likes it.
The Blue Door was a mega investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, which I would say is quite large. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind our rape victim's room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be
large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is shoe size is 41 to 42, maybe 43. It could be a large-footed woman or a small to average-footed man. This is, unfortunately, the worst, most of...
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person. No, these little horizontal lines are...
Everything around you is quiet. Over there, in the corner, not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of lit, a phrase almost synonymous with the Insulindian pinball scene.
The pinball machine? Go a little.
Feels like a lot.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill. The theme of the game, the peak of the mountain, areas around the playfield represents gorgeous indeed. Think of them. It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're go, Finger.
I feel sorry for the gods. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really. The kind, an avid huntsman too. He also, but you seem to be having fun.
Your game, suddenly, maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit. The words pale.
Congratulations. This is where the game...
There's so much fog. This can be navigated. You're down to your last goat. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
How? The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee.
Yes?
You see a heavy steel door with a
There must be a key somewhere. Probably somewhere in the whirling. It's not too important.
This small elevator smells of the maintenance. This elevator must have been used to transport pinball. There are large rectangular buttons.
That it does. I say, let's brave it. No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century. No, I think the bureaucrats just forgot about this back room. Seems so, although it...
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. The lieutenant looks around.
At some point, 20 years ago, looks like it.
A creak.
Downstairs.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin...
If that's true, then our cafe... He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood.
Stupid superstition. Kingdom of conscience. The kingdom of conscience will be exactly as it is now. More or less. This window is...
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Anne. That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her. Dark is... What did she have to say then? Fine by her?
This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little
funny.
Seems like they wanted to give Klausea a second chance.
Right. All fucking righty then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of this.
This is just perfect. Just fucking.
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do.
Yeah, guys.
Why?
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Nah, I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
I knew it. Titus, I knew she was professionally trained by her walk.
Yes, Glenn.
Sorry.
Nah. I know.
Yes, we heard all about it.
Yeah. Maybe. Nah. Yeah.
Well? Yeah.
Yeah. But nah.
Yeah!
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too. They're confused. This is...
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know...
You know what? I am Todd. Next time you see her, tell her. Titus said.
This is the petulant rage of someone...
That lying, scamming.
Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small...
What is this quiet funeral shit? Are we...
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers, you know?
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
A bullet, you say? That's mighty.
Indeed. Mighty. How did...
Well, there are so many bullets in the world. I guess it's on little logic.
It's bound to happen again, you know?
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Wow! He's got...
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head.
Around the bullet, man.
All the goofing around is they're only pretending to enjoy this.
Shit!
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk.
No, he meant before he was...
Before? After?
Never.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there. Somewhere.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no way. Or what? You want to be the eighth?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it.
So let me get this straight. There is an eighth Hardy boy. It's a she.
That's right. We're not talking about this. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't...
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer?
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this eighth Hardy sooner or later.
A witness? You ain't got shit.
That's just cop tactics, Titus.
Well, let's hear it then.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, Don't give out his name.
Yeah, right. Like we would.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate.
It's you assholes that...
Yeah. It's like they put
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking.
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn.
Bullseye. Glenn looks around uncomfortably. The lieutenant hit a nerve.
Arabagite?
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo...
Those flaccid...
It means the whole scene was long and drawn out.
What is this?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story. I know you are lying, Shanky.
You don't have to go to school for shit.
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
Okay, maybe it doesn't feel like this did anything to them, but they so much bluster to hide the fact that they're uncomfortable with you.
Like hell you have. There is no...
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce? Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade, because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do.
You would need good, trustworthy people to...
Yes, but that just sends everyone else to Jamrock, doesn't it?
We haven't done anything, but
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it comes to other topics? You're doing...
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy. There were 8 sets of prints on the crime.
My answer is... fuck off.
And here we go.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district, their responsibility.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Goddamn right. This is union time.
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor...
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
We didn't light him on fire.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting. What? What does that mean?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him.
Shut up, Angus.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't... Angie, where's your goddamn in?
I left it home.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions. The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Me too.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in...
Another nod.
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl? Two of...
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario.
Good analogy, but...
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking... dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Nah, he's my brother.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Yeah.
Bet their father's named Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Yeah, she wouldn't. She's fucked if she showed. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern.
That's all he knows.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with it.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the...
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Training. Years of bad blood. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I...
He's calm now. Through all that... These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still. This guy's not as dumb as he looks.
In a manner.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message. Fella, you think too much. He's off. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. We're Hardy Boys. And nope, you're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to. You do that. She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of...
We'll take that into account.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling-height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush and attached the yellow... It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh? I'm not your janitor, cop. I don't even know what you're talking about.
If he says it's there, it's there.
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here.
Sorry, fucko.
I'm gonna
With a loud the key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just...
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two sh...
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there.
It's for the blue door in the kitchen. There was a note there that you missed. It said the work...
You see a heavy steel door. The key fits the dimple lock. The man ponders. Master investigator. You just can't keep yourself away from nothing. Attaboy. The world's secrets were made for you.
It's always good.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you.
I understand. I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. For what it's...
This is good. Clear the air first. Between... Is it? Shush. I can't let the miss speak.
take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
This is concurrent with your doubts at the autopsy about the coloring being.
About half an hour had passed since the...
She nodded.
You were late. The marks would be faint by that time.
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. What? Why would I put myself through this? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that.
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around. Now, you guys suddenly have theories pouring out, when they're obviously just stabs in the dark.
I'm sad to hear.
She's getting scared now. Of you. The downstairs people. All of it.
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor. I don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe I didn't.
True, sire.
Like what? That's the first thing that went through my head when I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened, I just don't know.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that because I'm an idiot.
Which is an idiot? She's nothing of the sort.
You have to... He kept...
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother...
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nodded. He's thinking, are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeep. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her. Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
There may be grounds here.
A little whimper. The young woman here...
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking.
That is the emergency. Anyone could know that, sire.
What time did you make the...
Thursday night. It was...
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have...
You sense a little hesitation there. Welcome to the Wake Up Club, brother.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name.
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Commonser. Like I lied before. Like I did. No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't...
Falsified document.
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't...
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that...
She fears an arrest right here.
West of the boardwalk. In the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes...
You're welcome to it. It's Katarzyna Alazie.
Could it mean Glazia is an acronym for Katarzyna Alazie?
It was a sentimental.
A nickname.
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
She nods. Her round eyes...
I am.
Yes, they can. For she nods. Her back straight. Ready for whatever is next.
But I haven't done anything.
She purposefully fucking mind. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no.
Fragile.
I think I know who did it. I know who shot Leslie. You know it wasn't me. Why would I do it? I have no motive.
She's silent for a second, as if looking into, gearing up for this betrayal.
Ruby. She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she's romantic?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a
This window is pristine on the inside. Unlike golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. A two-hearted spot, like the witness said. The man is kneeling. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes fast. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago. 72%, with a weapon that fires jacketed ammunition, likely a rifle. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling, for the lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything else. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account. .2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nest if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version.
I was just thinking.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. 6 crumbling petals rest on your palm.
This is the Insulindian lily, called Mabel's or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers. The revolutionaries, so the commoners, and it's about girls and boys more. Yes, but not this early, not to my knowledge. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see.
The petals. The bullet is still safely sealed away. If you can't remember what happened last week. The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag. A rifle, Revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably the 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable. No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So, antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jam...
What are you thinking? Bullet? Okay. And? An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Mat. Sure, there's some arms trafficking. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzleloaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons. But they realize it's worth it in the end. Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. But back to the investigation. Doesn't seem that likely, but we'll check out all possible leads. Okay, and? An antique. That makes sense. I have to hand it. Some new RCM recruits get impatient. Imagine, but back to the investigation. Let's find out. Next.
It's you again. What is it? Why? You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this.
Yeah, fuck off!
Sounds like you're making her a suspect, and Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under...
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you'll be...
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but...
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a terrorist...
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze.
Because she was here.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15?
Yeah, with us. Drinking.
No.
That's a lie.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into it. And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she...
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now...
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. 72%.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez. Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that garbage.
It's never a sample fight.
Or ghost. It's never a ghost.
How? People say there was
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Okay, but how'd she get up?
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up. Thank you.
The lieutenant is glad he got the floor plan right there.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come...
That's quite the theory.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus...
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift.
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator? That's wall mystery down there. An architectural mystery. Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it? Right. What the fuck does that got to do with Ruby?
Wow, man. That'd be awesome.
All right. We can get the barman to bring them down. What else? Footprints.
The tracks were recent, but not worn down in the right foot like Ruby's. It's best to omit this pesky little polemic for now. Too confusing.
What else could you make out? How recent? What size? 43 is pretty large for a girl, don't you think? But
yeah, but that's what's so cool about her.
I know what you've been thinking, Glenn. Well, talk up.
Titus.
He's thinking, all right. Glenn gets silence for an answer. Push forward with this theory.
I don't like guests.
It opens the steel door in the kitchen, the one that leads upstairs to the roof. This key was right here, with you, all the time.
Quit jumping to conclusions, Theo.
Now, the ribbon was old, faded. It had been there for 20 years at least. Why?
It doesn't fit well, but it fits, and he knows it.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof, me and the boys, but a route does not put that bullet in his head.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
That looks antique. A Belma grave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken.
God damn it. We need to close that door.
Okay. I see your point. There are guns lying around.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place.
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. This goes against your short-range theory. If the murder weapon was military grade, how did...
You just showed him a breech-loading gun.
A broken old broomstick is what you showed.
Time to really close the deal. Show them the bullet. The blonde man looks at the mushroomed...
Yeah, the bitch is
Whoa.
Well, goddamn. It's not proof, but it's a possible. You have been thorough. I'll give you that. All right. Keep talking.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this.
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Yeah. Like what? A thing? You mean?
Behind its squinting eyes, dominoes are falling.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a too?
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to...
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out.
Sort of, but he doesn't have to know that.
That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. I don't know why I didn't... And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still...
If that's the case, then it's not right.
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby. She's got...
Plus, man, it's like female intuition.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez is female.
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
And I suppose you have a theory about that too.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it?
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She...
Time for a logics demonstration.
You're on thin ice.
It's a thought exercise, Titus. Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Alone. I don't...
If she used us, then that's a serious violation of...
But she didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus. This and the queer thing, all of it. Why are more of you defending her?
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in the...
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. The old man. A very small nod.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was... I told you. You. No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. Sure. Normal. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes. Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener.
Fucking hell.
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him.
Silence. He nods.
You are insistent.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on...
Scared? You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth.
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there. Sure, there are some shithouses there, a cinderblock town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question. What does...
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. The what now?
She said she's...
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's...
This guy barely understands.
There you have it. Pale something. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. You know, I don't usually do this. I just measure things, but...
No, we're good.
Why not? You could turn the thing into an actual police force. Afraid you would actually have to follow the law?
Rich boy law is a sham. It only works for the Wild Pines, lady. So keep your The coast is a dangerous place for lawmen.
It's not a threat. The bear's eyes are still.
All right. I will need a little help carrying.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in
Give me a moment. The waiters are at the end of this hallway, right next to the communal.
You hear someone walking around inside. A poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a...
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
It's generally easier to do things. A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. And no response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with the... A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip. The cutter goes through them like they don't let the quiet fool you. You can just go in now. A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Blast it before you face the beast, Deruita. You're going to need the... A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath there is... It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop. Stop your hand now. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in... You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts. You don't have to take him down. He's already down. A lump of flesh is sticking out from under the blanket. It seems to be twitching. And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. And then it dawns upon you. Pig. He's trying to call you a pig. His hand falls back on the bed. The light, don't forget his face, the bloated and reddened cheeks. There's still plenty to be scared of. No response. A pair of half-opened bug.
Fucking Kev.
The pile of blankets grunts. A coronary artery bypass. A change in the socio-economic silence. Only heat emanates from the silence. Only... The aging alcoholic is...
Give me a moment.
Hello again.
That smell coming from her paint. door is... You hear someone inside, walking from room to...
Trying to sneak up on...
Fuck does Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, that's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distracted him. That Kuno wants to hear all about it, but Kuno knows...
Kuno means Graham.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honourable like that. Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig? The fuck do you know about Kuno's life?
Yeah, we got...
Yeah, you do some Sambo shit, sneak in. Was the Beano-clad hooker thing real? What? Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told you. Kuno's dad doesn't... You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately.
Kuno window.
Fuck you trying to do? Get the Kuno to stop. Kuno's just getting it on.
A small lump.
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
Yeah, Kuno's dad is... Kuno's gonna have one too.
Stop saying all this.
There's a touch of grief.
Fuck you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Get your fucking nun out. Turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit.
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collect...
Kuno won!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
Fuck right there where? Fucking 3...
You can guess.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's a shithole.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Fuck.
You can guess.
Fuck.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Yeah, pig. This shit is... Kuno doesn't...
Hey, was there something you needed? Got the 20 real? Then why are you wasting my time and yours? No, you don't.
You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke. A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any.
He's lying, but whatever, you don't really need his lame tracks. The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you.
I'm having it uninstalled, he mumbles to himself.
Waves are beginning to die.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what... I'll just keep the Corda Lacey in the channel, if that's okay. It's too shallow. Aye, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way. Of course.
Something about the way she says it makes you want to...
Oh, jetty, oh, jetty. It's good to see you. Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty.
That. And she's all...
Spying has such a negative connotation. Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read. Like, how do I like it?
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The smell of salt.
It's pornographically poor. The street has no name. All the men are dead or missing. I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will.
Dark eyes survey the coast, leading... All right. Politics time. Let's react.
Have I told you how they discovered this place? No. They're in Sealindian. Well,
Your condition has left you no worse off than most of these people. I knew you would. Remind me to tell you what I hear. Maybe there is something else I can assist you with while you're hot in pursuit.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves... Nay, I haven't seen anyone. This is my little cinder block town.
She's being evasive.
Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your... There's not much to tell. People come...
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out. It's getting late. As you look at the floorboards, in this corner of the edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out. Nothing particular catches your eye. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like a small cylindrical object. You pull it out. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washer will hold in the bullet. You get the feeling. This isn't ammunition against you.
Our tenant, the policeman. Damn that girl. Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
I cleaned it, like I... No.
The truth, sire.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't... No, she was mostly silent. She tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines. But this time, how would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't...
You could ask her about your hunch. That it was a desperate measure.
Aye. Do tell. Exit from what? No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
How?
You could ask her.
Aye. Exit from... No, she's a fighter.
She really believes...
How?
You could...
Aye. Do tell. Exit from... No.
She really believes...
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her. She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Not that I knew of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixed, although I guess she was pretty handy with the... I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat.
It's a peninsula. She might be...
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You? Are you sure you would rather stay here get a nice cozy fire.
The failed electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Yes, let's see if there's other questions. One, she's a good...
It's getting late. The bed is comfortable. The bed underneath you is soft, if...
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes.
How have things been going for you out there?
This bastard isn't even listening.
Because you know you are a murderer.
Hear that? It's much, much worse than...
Don't tell him, Sid.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
We're trying to help you. All these processes...
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked.
Of hell.
Everything is so... Your eyelids flutter open for a moment.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a scrubbing. But man persists. And finally, your bruised hands look clean and presentable.
Yes?